Hello, hi. Sorry about that. It's good to see you. Hey, Nathan. Hey, Hotep. Well, bye, Hotep. Have a good day at work. Hey, Dylan. Hello, Eve. Hello, Destiny. Hey, Kendrick. Hey, Winter. Hello. I really, really love coffee. Coffee is wonderful. Coffee is the elixir of the gods. I remember when I was a kid, I remember the very first cup of coffee, I should say, that I first brewed. Me and my siblings were looking to do something nice for our blood mother, and, well, we misunderstood the instructions, and we tried brewing several cups worth of coffee. It worked about as well as you would have hoped. But anyways, we are now on the 12th day of December. How's everyone's month doing? Now that the holiday season is in full swing. Me and Akira are keeping up our own Christmas cheer in our own way, and we've been doing, I think, really, really well at it. You're playing League? That's how it is? Oh, I see. Why are you doing that to yourself? Genetic Sarah says, unfortunately my first coffee experiment went the same way. My startup with coffee was definitely an interesting one. I used to drink, really, really tall cups of milk as a kid, and when I requested to have some coffee for the first time, they basically started dosing my milk with it. And then slowly I got acclimated to darker and darker brews. Unfortunately, that reminds me of a very, very dark incident that happened at the Cali place. But, I mean, besides that incident, coffee is one of those constant joys in my life. Hey, Betty Noir. Welcome. It is so very good to see you again, and it is good to be back on the air. I guess you could say, welcome to the Red Lounge radio station. Dolanai says, I remember my mom wouldn't even allow me to drink black tea without nagging me when I was little. Lol. So sorry about that. Eve says, welcome to the what? I suppose I should say that I am planning on doing another release of, the Yandere Radio Demon. I don't know if I'm planning on remaking the series per se, or if I am simply going to do an overhaul of the sound design. I'm probably going to do a little bit of both. I do think that my audio production has definitely improved in quality since the very first release. What I call the very first release is the original style of thumbnail from when the ASMR really took off to when I first moved out of Cali. So basically starting off with your very first caring yandere and ending off with vampire bite. Then there's what I would like to call the second season of my works, which starts with Welcome Home, and I think it ended off with Oh Hero, although I could be mistaken. Let me see my videos for just a second. Actually, I think it was Possession that ended it off. That or A Delinquent Girl Saves You, although I could be mistaken. Oh yeah. Possession was the very last one that I did in Missouri. And then afterwards, I moved, and there's a little bit of a gap between Possession and Delinquent Girl, and Delinquent was the first in Season 3. Gosh, quite a lot has happened. Some good, some bad. Genetic Zero says, I was listening to that one earlier. One of my favorites. I took radio production in college. Oh, thank you so very much. Delaney says, your voice is really good to have it on the background while pulling an all-nighter like I'm doing now. It's very gentle. My voice is gentle? I'm delighted. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Oh, Tab. Thank you so very much. Hey, Fox, I have to go to work. Dumb retail. But I'll triple this in your next stream. And I did write that script for the Yandere Mimic. It needs editing and revision, and now I'm obsessed. Have a good stream. TTFN. Thank you so very much, Otep. You don't need to triple this. But thank you. Thank you so very much. Anyways, Otep is a long-standing patron of mine. And if you wish to become a patron yourself, please click the link in the description down below. There's my Patreon. You know, patrons gain access to early access content as well as content that won't be featured on YouTube. Normally I shill this at the end of streams, but I figured I would start more towards the beginning as well. Also to let you know that those who financially contribute to my Patreon also get their usernames read out at the end of streams by yours truly. Otep says, got it, quadruple, ta-ta for... You don't have to! You don't have to do that! Random internet surfer says, hey Nico, boops your nose. You don't have to do that. Also, I have a brand new announcement. Finally have a release date for something new. A long-standing project that has been in the works for all year and is only now getting released. Get ready for re-debut on the 20th of this month. That's it. A week and a day. I hope you're as excited about it as I am. Because yeah, it's been in my back pocket for most of this year, and I've been just wanting to unveil her for the longest time. Betty Noir says, why every time something important is released, it's on the 20th? Mm-hmm. Thank you so very much, Random Internet Surfer. This comes with a surprising overhaul to the rest of the stream layout. So I hope to get it all upgraded in time for the release. Let me see. Let me see if this will work. Oh! Ta-da! Welcome, honored guests. I want to see if I can edit this to be a little bit better. Chat can now see chat, this is huge. I want to see if I can refine it to be a little bit more... What's the word I'm looking for here? Picturesque. Hello, Ashif. Hey, Foxy, since you like third-person shooters, any chance of trying out Marvel Rivals? Maybe. I don't know. Not quite yet. Now let me see. If I pop it... If I restore the chat right here, Does it affect anything? It doesn't seem to. Hmm. Prrr. Prrr. Okay. What if I change this to 1920 by 1080? Oh, hi. I don't like that. What if we change the width to be more narrow? So how about we change that to... Uh-huh. Hello. I think this is a bit nicer. What if we had it at, 750? No, I got it. How about... Oh, that's very nice. And what if we change the height to be... Sweet. Dolonai says, I'm thinking of getting into clay sculpting to get my mind off things lately. My brain feels slower these days. I'm sorry. I've gotten into learning electric guitar. Basically, I think that what you're doing is good to get your brain up and running again. Maybe look up a way for YouTube chat to appear like Twitch chat does to some streamers, i.e. the background is transparent while the text is showing. Basically, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I don't like the way that it looks. But now it's basically just hiding everything, and I don't like that either. Oh, bye, Adep. And hi, Valkyr. So this looks a little better. Okay, what if we had this at half of this length? It doesn't look the best in the world, but it looks alright. Autumn. Hello, Autumn. Nice, Nathan. I'd assume instead of that other streamers employ some sort of API to grab the chat messages and then have their own program to display them, but that's a lot of work. So yeah, I think this will work. This will work for now. So what do I plan to play today? Probably some Resident Evil game. Let's see here. What do I wanna play? I could try playing Resident Evil 7 again. I'll have to install it, but I can do that. In the meantime, we'll just sit tight and wait for it to finish downloading. Oh yeah, that's definitely a lot better. I like making the text bigger so I can read it. You actually cleared the game on Madhouse? Nicely done. I remember when I first, beat Mikola. Redragon and Mikola, oh my gosh. I have the reaction as a clip. So, a show of hands, who was here for when I beat Mikola yesterday? Hey, Genetic Zero. So yeah, this is the moment. Oh, actually, hang on a second. You're coming with me. And I'm just gonna put this right here. There we go. That's nice. This is the moment where all of the training that I have had with this boss came to fruition. Actually, no, hang on. You probably can't even hear the audio, which is like half of the entire thing. Half of the entire thing. So yeah, this is the moment. I raise my sword to get Redragon to look at me, but my mimic dies anyway. And I run in, and as he's freaking distracted... Look on, Nansbach! Look on, Tilly! Yes! And then I just let out a gigantic war cry. I'm just extremely proud of that moment. A-Shift says, I still haven't beat that boss. I beat Orphan of Cause, but the Michaela fight is even more infuriating. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It broke me in ways that I didn't even think that I could be broken. That, and at the time, I had already almost beat that boss once before, and felt such shame when I didn't beat it. I was not going to waste a chance ever again. Yeah, that boss I think is meant to be like one of the hardest that they've ever made. And yeah, it lives up to its reputation and then some. In celebration, I made my character look like Rodrika and put on a crown and married Ronnie in the Elden Ring universe. Yeah, in comparison, Melania, Redragon, Elden Beast, they were utter pushovers. I first tried Melania. After dealing with her freaking brother for hours, I went into the main game and found Melania and expected to, yeah, just have a wonderful time dying to Melania over and over and over again because I liked the walls. And then I just go and first try her and I was left feeling like, well, that happened. Elegante! I'm not super cute, I'm just regular cute. Gosh, the levels of emotion that I felt when I just laid out that war cry. Oh, nice autumn, right? Yeah, 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 ha, 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 ha. You mean the war squeal? Fair enough. Fair enough. Just the whole... Wow! Hey, Shy. Welcome. Good to see you. I love Arabo, the first Fang's flavor text. It said that all cats in the multiverse trace their lineage back to him, from the meekest kitten to the mightiest lion. Oh, my Melania fight wasn't on stream. I actually did it off stream as a means to de-stress with my character. I wish I did fight Melania on stream, though, and first Strider. That would be amazing. Yeah, sure. Would you like to play Fortnite on stream with me? Fortnite. Try finger. Butthole. No jumping off ahead. Beware of liar. I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Gosh darn it. Autumn right. I want to go home and then edge. The second I encountered that message, a part of my soul fled in fear. Illusionary wall ahead. Yeah, I sure hope there is. Rolls into it. It turns out to be a regular wall. Why has God forsaken me? What sin have I committed to have been relegated this fate? Beware of liar. Maybe another Elden Ring stream next year or something? Maybe. Maybe. For now, I want to take a break from Elden Ring because the exodus in beating Mikola. Oh, my goodness. My goodness gracious. That was a lot. Elegante says, the one time you don't try rolling into a wall, it turns out to be a sequence of 5 illusionary walls in a row! In the Lost Bastille, I think there are 8 fake walls in one room. Magic. Autumn Bright, I'm going to have to say stop, because funny as it is, yeah. Yeah, we might be just stretching YouTube's terms. I love the whole ahead texts. They're so fun. They're hilarious. A Shiv says Mikola made me embrace the flame of frenzy, let chaos take the world. Elegante says stretching. Okay, okay, okay. You're updating FN. Okay! Yeah, I think my microphones might be like a hair sensitive from the use that they've gone through. The poor dears, they've been through a lot. Did I ever get grabbed by Mikola twice in a row? Perhaps, I think it was like once on the stream. But I do remember I at least got grabbed twice in one, so I got the gesture. A Shiv says, I'm going to the Halic Tree. I want to destroy everything Mikola ever built out of spite. Yeah, mind-controlling little twink. You mind-controlling, free will excising, blonde-haired twink. And yes, this is coming from a natural blonde myself. I am a natural blonde, and yet Mikola is the evil blonde twink! Eve says twink v femme twink who wins. I am not a twink, I am a distinguished woman. I thought you... I am a fox woman. Seriously. Boing, 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 boing. Mikola's just a little guy. Huh? Yes. Mikola truly is Griffith. And Radon got absolutely mind-controlled. Yes, they're very bouncy. Your ears, I mean. My ears go twitch, twitch, twitch. Eve goes, "Wow! Girl, what those ears do?" Yes, they're very cute. Ears. Try finger, but ear. Try hand on head. Attempt scritching. To those who want some, head pats. Pet, 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 pet. And with some simple head pats at Eve's, poor mind is slowly starting to unravel. With a couple of head pats, your poor brain is starting to break. Poor dear. Pet, pet, pet. Elegante says, "Could this be a good dog? Therefore, praise the dog." Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Who's a good girl? 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 Such a good girl you are. Good girl, you made me proud. Good girl. Asha says, also, Mesmer was a better character in person than Mikola, and that's saying a lot. Oh, poor Eve. Her head is starting to break. Pet, 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 pet. Good girl. Good girl. And all of your brain afterwards was just a pink pile of mush. Smooth-brained. No ridges or lumps. No valleys or lumps. Smooth brain. Elegante says Mesmer has that sad, abandoned, mommy issues boy energy. Love to see it. Mongrel intruder. Thou'rt tarnished, it seemeth. Oh, mother, would you so truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? And yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Aw. Good girl. Good girl. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, pet, pet. Autumn says, honestly, I wish we got more Mesmer lore interactions. Like, he has no opinions or interactions with Miquella's shenanigans in the Land of Shadow. Yeah, Mesmer even sounds sort of bored when he says that line after killing you. The only reason you're there to kill Mesmer in the first place is because that's the only way to reach Miquella. And then there's, Leda. Needle Knight Leda, who turns absolutely yandere from Miquella. Autumn says, but he's too busy in his gamer cave to notice, I guess. Ah, yes. Just, Mesmer, the Impaler, doing his own stuff. A Shiv says I'm adding stealing a better character story to Miquella's list of crimes. Aw, poor Eve. Pet, pet, pet. Elegante says, OMG, when can we have an ASMR Leda murders you solely out of jealousy? How about ASMR Leda has the charm broken and immediately goes yandere over you instead? My fellow in arms, you broke the charm that has been over me for some time. You have freed my mind from the fog that it has been in all this time. My eyes had been blinded to dear Miquella's light, but now another light has shone in their place. Yours. A Shiv says, how about Miquella gets scarlet rot and dies in effing agony ASMR? Someone's feeling a little bloodthirsty, aren't they? Elegante says, I would love more Leda backstory. It's implied that Mikola had lots of Needle Knights at some point before Leda happens. Valkyr says, player character frees someone, acquires Yandere. That was not the plan! Or perhaps a Yandere Rani. Who wants to take you to the stars whether or not you want to. All because she met you once. Ah yes, Sodom, right? Truly, truly. Curse you, Pale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you may be, foul dragon, but I shall riddle with holes your rotten hide, with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Yes, I memorized it. Eve is so cozy right now. Yeah, just Egon spends his time hyping you up. Did you want to do this in stream or no? Oh, do FN this stream or no? Yeah, we could do a little bit of Fortnite this stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Are you going to bully me alive? Maybe a little, but not too much. Oh, hello, Eve. Everyone, give a big round of applause to my co-star, EVA.
Hi.
Hello. Head pats for you and for the chat as well. Pat 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 pat.
Oh my god, I'm so happy that Below High is so huggable.
Yeah, Bohaya is huggable.
I like the funny track.
Brr. Brr.
Also, the background sound is going to be because my roommate is moving out.
Oh, I see.
Grab some small boxes because I feel
Fortnite's at 50% downloaded.
50%.
We're halfway there.
Wow, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it out swinging. Wow, living on a prayer. Whoa, halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it out swinging. Wow, living on a prayer. Whoa, halfway there.
I see. Whoa, Squidward on a chair. It's so silly. So what's changed since I last played?
Basically, it is now mostly, I think it's a Japanese aesthetic.
Oh, interesting. It's at 62%. Ow.
72%. Extra points if you know what I'm referencing.
Even if I could think right now, I don't think I know the reference.
It's like this random meme that popped up in like YouTube one time.
I see.
Winter says thinking is a scam.
True! So true!
No thoughts, head empty. Valkyrie says, lives in a musical. One sentence and Cutie doesn't hesitate. Well, why not? The world's greatest actor doesn't need a stage, 'cause they're so good at their craft that nobody knows they're fake. The fools had no clue, the one they knew was just a fraud, the master of pretending to be something that they're not. But as the years go by, the actor starts to change, as day by day they live their life like all the world's a stage. Their true self mutilated by their permanent new mask, but by the time they realize it, it's too late to turn back. The world's greatest actor despises their new form. Through their practice saccharine smells, they got much more than they bargained for. But as they turn back to their unsuspecting crowd, they thank them for their patronage and take their final bow.
Nice. Back on Broadway yet again.
Broadway musicals.
Oh, so is this a new map or is it
Yeah, it's a new map.
something else? Okay, okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, the musical episode.
Oh god. Okay, it's at 83.
83%. Also, I
737,
really, really
37,
like this
37.
character that I've got right now.
Winter, don't do that. I'll get a spray bottle. No! Fuck.
You okay?
No, I'm just... Okay, so in chat, Winter said I should play some Fortnite before I have to go to work on my final project. And I just said, no, don't do that. I'll get a spray bottle. And then she just responds with, it's too late.
It's too late.
It's too late.
No.
It's over. It's over for me. It's over for me. Go. Take
Yeah,
my
the character you
take
chose
my
looks
building materials. Go crank some
familiar.
90s in my honor.
It's almost like she has a symbiote of some kind. Wouldn't you like that? A symbiote to call your own? One wrapping you in an eternal hug?
I'm opening the game.
Yeah, and if you want to see the latest in the Dominant Yonder symbiote series, just check out the Patreon. It's a free episode there because YouTube doesn't like it hanging around. Despite the fact that it's safe for work, people. Yeah, YouTube
It has
can
mature
be
themes,
cringe
but it is
sometimes.
safe for work because it's not explicit.
Yeah, precisely. It is for adults. But doesn't mean that you should artificially restrict it and then prevent my further growth. That's what age restricting and demonetization does. It restricts my ability to find a new audience. That's why I fight so hard against it. It's the mechanics of it all. If I could just have, you know, things be like age restricted, but I could post it freely and it won't affect my growth, I would be happy to have it happen on most, if not all of my videos. However, it does affect my growth, so that sucks. And I will have to fight against it as like a... What's the word I'm looking for here? As a survival mechanism. Self-preservation.
So basically, kill!
Kill!
Skip so many cutscenes.
I gotta go. Let's see here. Audio. We want to apply. There we go. Mute all of those. so that I don't get copyright struck. With luck. Yes! Kill! Ding!
Kill.
Why, thank you kindly, game.
You are welcome. Go get 'em. You can do it.
Get him!
Kill. Oh. Well, good game.
You can't do it!
You
Cool.
can do it. I don't think she got ninja'd. I think she got Jack Skellingtoned.
I like this outfit a little bit more. No symbiote goodness, but definitely has that air of the good evening. I am about to wreck your day. Sense to tone. Did you not get in this game with me?
Oh no! I'm here. I'm just loading in. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm here. Are we dropping?
I'm basically dropping right beneath us.
Okay.
Straight down.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, can we finally run on balls now? I swear that was a mechanic that they had for like one season and then just got rid of. Like, not even one season, like half a season.
Can't hold them hostage. I was actually kidnapped once. Do you know that?
What?
Someone kidnapped me in
What?
this game.
Damn. Damn, I hope you got better.
I died.
I died, but I lived.
But I lived!
I have no idea what the shotguns are anymore. You'll be fine. I'll be okay, probably, maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, I've got a shotgun right here.
Gun.
Would you like a shotgun?
I have an Oni shotgun.
Nice. It's a double barrel.
Ugh.
They also brought
a
back
big-
gold bars. The last season,
I have a-
they got rid of them.
Ugh. There's so many shotguns.
Yes.
I'm guessing the Sentinel pump is just the pump.
I remember it being as such.
I have a big pot for you.
Also, you can jump off of walls now.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, you can act like a total ninja.
Ugh.
Follow-moi. Also, there are sniper rounds in this game. Have absolutely no idea what they're used for.
Probably for a gun that they're gonna add at some point, or maybe like a mythic or something. Don't know. Hi.
Dun 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 dun. Are you ready?
I think I see something over there. Oh, it's a reboot van. I see a reboot van over there.
And a person. I see a person.
Oh.
They're over yonder.
Wait, are the guns hit scan again?
Yes.
Or is this just really... Oh, okay. Nice.
Thanks for the assist.
You are welcome.
They also added boons to this game.
Boons?
Basically, there are sprites around, you return them to shrines or whatnot, or just find them in random, unique chests. And they can give you different effects, such as allowing you to reload your gun faster, run faster with your pickaxe out, etc. and so forth.
Okay. So it's augments, but like harder to get them.
I suppose so, yeah. Ah,
I
stop
see a pillar
running!
of light.
Yeah, those are sprites. You have to catch them, not shoot them.
Oh, I see. Where? Oh. Okay, I get it.
Aren't they cute?
I'm going to eat them.
No! You
Yummy.
monster!
Yummy.
You monster!
Tastes like clouds.
Makes me feel bad. No new gun for you.
No. No.
In all seriousness, though, the sprites are extremely adorable and I love them.
I miss these. And Mario Kart. I don't remember how to use them, I just remember them. I'm gonna try to... Oh wait, no, it's tab S, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go.
Now we're in business. Do you see anyone?
Nope. I'm just trying to build my silly little chips.
Turtle on our left.
Let's see. Ortal. Someone died there.
Yeah, you can have more than one. They stack.
Oh? But it said that I already had one. Okay.
Shall we pursue?
I'm heading out. They're getting back on the train.
Dun 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 dun
Getting off the
dun,
train.
dun, 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 dun.
Got one. Nice.
Grab their
Good
crown.
job.
Veiled Precision. Veiled Precision's a good gun.
Ooh.
Because it's got a scope.
Wow. Arr. Arr. Oh. What?
Void Mask.
Somebody up there.
Careful. They're
Is
dangerous and
that
unpredictable.
a box?
Nope, that's a person.
Oh. They fell down. I'm just missing all my shots. Yeah. Ah.
I know, right? You can just get torn apart. Lickety split. And the Void Mask allows you to teleport. The second I saw that dark flash, I knew that we were gonna have someone get the drop on us.
Mm-hmm. I see.
The ship says that engine noise makes me angry. Why for? It's awful, like it hurts to listen to. I'm standing on a tree. I'm walking on the auburn leaves.
Oh. Yo, fishing rod.
Hey, here.
Hi.
Ooh.
Where?
Sprite time. Hey, don't shoot. You are forgiven. Ah! I'm trying to get that gun.
Where'd it go?
Got it.
Oh, can you only use one?
What are you talking about?
I have a Sprite in my hand right here.
No. Like I said, you can stack them.
You can throw them. I think that's what the wind was. It was just me throwing a Sprite. Oh.
What time?
Wawa. Oh, I see someone. Someone is missing. Someone was right behind you. Not
Nice
anymore.
shooting there.
Thank you. Nice. Good job.
Thanks. I've killed 3 people.
Congratulations, Nico. You're a wanted criminal.
And sometimes these boons affect the both of us. Yeah, simply stand in the water here. Notice?
Oh.
Cool, right? Only goes up to 75%, but that's passive. And it never goes away. It's only
free
when we
real estate.
die. Ooh, blood!
Ew. Go get him. Shoot. Shoot.
Blood time! Blood! Mmm!
Got one. Got 2. Someone's on the hill. There's no one on the hill now. Well done.
Mortis.
What support class? Excuse me. I main jungle. Thank you very much.
Actually, hang on.
Wait, no, wait for me, wait for me. There you go. Bully.
My apologies.
Pick up that can.
No.
Okay.
Pick up that can.
You! Pick up that car.
Now you're expecting me to pick up a car.
Yes. They added the zip lines back, I like the power towers. Let's go! I miss these.
People.
I think they were below us. Yeah, they were below us. Got him.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nope.
Hmm?
It forced me to swap my gun.
No.
Also, you can toggle scopes now.
Ooh. How?
You hit left shift. There's a car.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. What, you can roll?
Yes.
Damn.
Track that car.
Oh, it's not healing him anymore. Weird.
Really? It's not? He's standing in the
No.
water?
Yep. Oh, it's only if we both stand in it.
Oh.
Weird. I guess we just have to be the wet bandits now, huh?
Careful. I think they're back to collect. You remember where he killed them, right?
They died in the bus. They died in that bus.
No, I mean the person we killed here earlier and their partner escaped.
Oh yeah, this bus. Right here. I'm getting on the train.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
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 Oh. I think they were here for their friend, huh? I saw footsteps for a second.
Where are they?
I'm gonna just destroy this so that if they do try to collect, they will have no cover.
Oh. Blood!
Well, nobody get off.
Sorry, short-sightedness. I smelled blood. Dun da 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 da
But there's more islands now? Damn. Dead ahead. Oh, that's a bike. Never mind.
They're probably above us.
True. Okay, let's go up then. Yep, 100%. So low. Oh god. There's someone else coming here. There's also a couple of people on the hill. Right there. Nico, get over here, I have meds. Well, I guess there's no more meds. Careful on that island right behind you. Where's the portal go? No. Goodbye, Nico.
All good. These things happen.
Good game. I think I can go for... I think I can go for like one more game.
Oh, righty then. One more game then.
A very... cat brain.
Moida. Whee! Let's go over there. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
listen, its name is Foxy, so... I think for my last game, I think it might be a fitting drop. Nico. Nico, get over here. Let's...
That went far.
Hold on, I gotta check the map. Okay, check the map.
What's this over here then?
Is there someone without that TV license?
All in on being a good kitty, aren't ya? Adventure time?
Wanna grab your friends?
We're off to explore some distant lands. He's the cat. And Nicole the fox. So, come along with me. And the butterflies and bees. How are you feeling, Eve? Blood. Sorry. For the squad.
Yeah.
Find us. Yep. By the way, I found the blood. How are you feeling? Eve? How are you feeling? Head pats? Pat, pat, pat. Ah, danke. Dankeschön. Time to search for blood and terrorize y'all's neighborhood. Oh, wow. Oh, find us.
They're in a cyber truck. We must get them. That was epic as crap.
Nice. Well done.
Do you get them?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hearing blood on the other side of this mountain.
So I might have done a little bit of rampage. But don't worry, I think they're still a little alive. A little. Just don't ask about the bodies. I hear blood. Shall I take pot shots at them? Howie.
I'm chasing after you, Spider-Man.
We should probably go. Yeah, we should probably go. Yep, we gotta go. Got him! And he dropped his medallion. Guess who I'm claiming? Yay, picketing! We should be careful though. And yes, I am, like, slightly invisible when I sprint, which means I'm going to be sprinting a lot. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls! Help, 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 please. Hey, please. Incoming. Really? Twice? Yeah, get him! Get him! Make him dance! Oh! 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 Well done! That was a heck of a good one to end on. Well done. Thank you so very much for joining me on the stream. Say bye now. Bye. That was a really fun game. Thank you so very much, Elegante.
What an absolute bully.
Hey, I didn't bully you that much on stream, did I? It's all exaggerated. When I was just a lass, looking for my true vocation, my father said, "Now, lass, this choice deserves deliberation. Oh, you could be a doctor, or perhaps a financier. My girl, why not consider a more challenging career? Hey, ho, ho, you'll cruise to foreign shores, and you'll keep your mind and body sound by working out of doors. True friendship and adventure are what we can't live without, and when you're a professional pirate, that's what the job's about." Yeah, it's from Muppet Treasure Island. That's what the song's from. Upstage, lads. This is my only number. Now take Sir Francis Drake. The Spanish all despise him, but to the British he's a hero and they idolize him. It's how you look at buccaneers that makes them bad or good, and I see us as members of a noble brotherhood. Hey-oh-ho, we're honorable men, and before we lose our tempers we will always count to 10. On occasion there may be someone you have to execute, but when you're a professional pirate, you don't have to wear a suit. What? I could have been a surgeon. I like taking things apart. I could have been a lawyer, but I just had too much heart. I could have been in politics, 'cause I've always been a big spender. And me, I could have been a contender. Some say that pirates steal and should be feared and hated. I say we're victims of bad press. It's all exaggerated. We'd never stab you in the back. We'd never lie or cheat. We're just about the nicest guys you'd ever want to meet. Hey yo ho, it's one for one, and we'll share and share alike with you and love you like our own. We're gentlemen of fortune, and that's what we're proud to be. And when you're a professional pirate, you'll be honest, brave, and free, the soul of decency. You'll be loyal and fair and on the square, and most importantly, when you're a professional pirate, you're always in the best of company. I've heard that during that entire movie, Tim Curry wasn't so much as playing, as if the other Muppets were actors. He was pretending he was a Muppet. And that he was out Muppeting them as a human. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you. Sniffles. Sniffle, sniffle. Racing Star says, and I love that professional pirate song. And surprisingly, your song too. My song? I don't think I've written a song just yet. Though I'd like to. I'd like to write a song one day. I see, Bracing Star. Maybe I should change the stream name to the Red Lounge radio station. What do you think? Eve says, is this what I get for getting hypnotized ages ago? Aw. Poor kitty. And to all the good girls in chat, good girl, good girl, good girl, good girl, good girl. Such a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Such a good girl. Good girl. Red Lounge may actually melt my brain. I hope to report more on the news soon. Need to go out and actually do some research on the news. Prow. Prow. Yes. Don't you touch that dial now, darling. We're just getting started. Now, perhaps you wanted to change to a different station because you were getting ready to go to sleep, or perhaps you wanted to get away from my lovely voice. Oh, but your voice is far more lovely than mine. Perhaps you should be running this station. I jest. But perhaps you could join me as my co-star. Allow me to cross over and get an even better look at you. Honestly, I like the idea of adopting a far more, like, flamboyant, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? A more showmanship sort of voice. Definitely one that is exaggerated and one that is designed to try to keep your attention for as long as possible. Like, welcome, darlings, to the Red Lounge radio station. I'm your host, Venzira, and welcome to my organization. Yes, Eve, you did. You inspired the radio demon once again to come out. I might rewrite the series. I legitimately might. I've been working hard on the witch's experiment, though. How does it feel, Eve, to know that you are the reason that Fenzira, the radio demon's coming back? Rebooted with a new voice and with new effects, but just as sadistic and yandere as before. Perhaps even more so. I've been really dedicated to bringing back the spirit of yanderes. So expect a lot of the yanderes that I have to still have a caring edge to them, but they are more often than not going to be of the sadistic variety. Also, The Witch's Experiment has been available on the Patreon for a while now, and The Witch's Folly is soon to join them. I'm currently working on adding the sound effects to the series. I have it all recorded and re-recorded. We love full-bodied yanderes. Full-bodied and looking like a treat. Yes, yes, I do. Allow me to demonstrate. Hi. I can't wave my arms about, but this is the best I can do. And I can even zoom in. Hi. Hello. Hi. Do you like it when I whisper in your ear like this? Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm just in your phone right now. Don't worry about it. Hail, huh? Well, I got an ad, and when it was over, suddenly... Close up, Foxo. Do you like it when I get really, really close and whisper in your ear? Do you like it when the fox whispers into your ear with promises? Delightful little sounds. Its wonders to satiate desires, both subtle and gross. But it's not for the timid. Perfect. Poor dear. Some actual ASMR elements to the stream. Do you like the whispering? The whispers of my voice? All you had to do was ask. Also, I have written another Yonder Android maid. So, yeah, that series might have also got a soft reboot in the works. And I really, really hope that you look forward to it. When it is that I finally record it, edit it, and put it on YouTube. So yeah, I finished the Yonder Android maid, but I've also got a few other projects in the works. Let me see. Of the projects that I have lined up, I have a few other Yonders, including a Yonder lawyer, a Yonder fae again, as well as The Void. As well as a bunch of YouTube shorts that I'm planning on recording over the course of the next couple of days. Yandere lawyer that's written like she's Phoenix right. Maybe like Phoenix wrong. Can we scream into the void? Of course. You live between the void and the abyss. Yeah, I named the Yandere lawyer script Entrapment. Ooh, nice. 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 Oh, yeah. Dark Souls 3 song? Nice. Dark Souls 3 is awesome. Eve says, if you listen to the song I put in the music channel and like it, then know that Aviators has like 20 other Soulsborne songs. Huh, okay. I'll be sure to check it out later. And in other news, it seems that there's definitely a lot of anxiety surrounding the upcoming handing over of the reins of power to the Cheeto-in-Chief. Again. Oh goodness gracious. Oh yeah, and apparently, Trump says, and I quote, "It's very hard to lower grocery prices, so ha ha." Trump voters voted for the price of lower eggs that they weren't never going to get in the first place. That has to be a tragic form of irony. That has to go up there in the chronicles of history as being one of the most tragic, most pathetic things I've ever witnessed, ever, is people throwing away their partners, their wives, their daughters and their mothers, their aunts and their nieces, for the prospect of, you know, eggs that were 59 cents cheaper, but end up being more expensive anyways, because of the tariffs, because of everything else that's going on, and because, you know, CEOs now feel more of an incentive to price gouge us, which is fun! So, remember the 4th of December. And free Luigi. Make oligarchs right again! Eve says, "Welcome to the Greater Depression, Nico." It is incredibly messed up. Also, keeping in mind that people of my generation have been routinely screwed over out of getting better jobs. The only jobs that I can easily attain right now are retail. They are all low-rung retail work that only pay pennies above minimum wage. Basically, it is not worth my time and effort to go to these jobs, but they're expecting me to do that anyways because it's the only way that I'm going to be able to make rent, because those are the only jobs that will take me and people like me. Genetics here says the real question is going to be what happens to Cheeto prices at the store. He's going to want a kickback. That's a funny joke, actually. But yeah. One of the best things that ever came out of this year, aside from, you know, moving to Arizona and starting to build up my life here, you know, basically just a lot of quality of life improvements. One of the best things to ever happen, I believe, in politics was Luigi. If Luigi was indeed the person responsible for Brian Thompson keeling over in New York City. Personally, I have this theory that the bullets were a pre-existing condition and that it shouldn't be covered by his healthcare. You know, just, you know, United Healthcare denying his claim like many other claims before him, you know, as you do. Also, I believe Brian Thompson has gotten replaced. The new United Healthcare CEO. Huh. They're keeping... it's a little bit harder to find it. Andrew Whitty. Have you seen Andrew Whitty's statement? Because I am pretty sure that they sent a really sucky message. According to CBS News, apparently... No, wait, hang on. This does not... Ah, yes, this does. According to CBS Austin, quote, this is something Andrew Whitty, quote, "We make sure that care is safe, appropriate, and is delivered when people need it, and we guard against the pressures that exist for unsafe or unnecessary care to be delivered in a way that makes the whole system too complex and ultimately unsustainable." He said that, according to CBS, in a leaked video that made its way into the hands of journalist Ken Klippenstein. So basically, he just says that the care that United Healthcare has been continuously denying is unnecessary care, and that, sure, denying a quarter of all Americans healthcare coverage because of their archaic, vampiric style of, being absolute parasites on society. CEOs like Andrew Whitty and like the jackass Brian Thompson before him, they are wealthy because they want to perpetrate the cycle of murder. They sign off on hundreds, if not thousands, of murders per year. How are we letting them get away with this? Why aren't we putting pickaxes through their freaking windshields? So, this is the activism I propose. I have actually joined a new group recently. Sons of Liberty, I believe they are called. They are a far-left chapter, and we are, mobilizing activists. I definitely recommend looking at the Sons of Liberty channel. I'm going to add the link to their channel in the description down below. I believe that if we pull together, and if we organize, and if we maximize communication and transparency within, our group, and without it, basically inside and out, I think that we can really get together and get some good activism going. Elegante says, "They really said, let them eat insurance cake." Yes. It's funny that Marie Antoinette never actually said that. Regardless, I still have this, pretty similar mindset of the, revolutionary France. I think they wanted to drag us back in time, and they overshot it just a little bit. I definitely recommend that we look up how to construct decorative guillotines and direct them outside of the CEO officials' residences, in the roads, in public places, where all can see them, where all will remember what happened when people grew to be too wealthy through too predatory a practice. I want to live just long enough to where they cut off their heads and stick them on a pike as a warning to the next 10 generations that there are some favors that come with too high a price. So yes, this is my message. Down with CEOs. Down with the wealthy. If they are a billionaire who exists within the system and are not seeking to equalize the system with their profoundly unequal wealth distribution, if they are not seeking to equalize the playing field, then we should remind them the costs. We will not sit idly by as they continuously sign off on thousands of murders a year. We are united together in common goal. No more. I also remember a quote. I remember a quote. I will have to research exactly who said it, but the person... the quote exactly was, "Those who make peaceful protests impossible will make violent revolution inevitable." Our peaceful protests are not garnering the sort of response that we would like. They are not, affecting the change that we need to be seeing. Because while they eat in their lofty palaces, people down here on the ground level are dying. There are people who are dying. There are people who are close to me who are suffering. This isn't the time to sit by on niceties like, oh, rest in peace, Brian Thompson, because the man signed off on murders. He made his wealth by denying people the care that they need to survive. What else do you call that but murder? Cold, calculated murder for wealth. And yet, when a rich person does it, it's supposedly being a good CEO, a good businessman. To quote the Ghost of Christmas Present, I suppose you should then learn to hold your tongue until you learn what the surplus population is and where it is. It might be, in the sight of heaven, that you are more worthless and less fit to live than millions like this poor man's child. Sorry to just go off on this huge rant, this huge political rant, but I believe it's important. I believe that I should be using my platform as an activist, and I believe that I should definitely educate myself a little bit more to be a good activist. Racing Star Gaming says, so count me in. People deserve justice. It's okay, Cutiefox. Yes, people do deserve justice. To quote Jesse Pinkman, he can't keep getting away with it! I feel a little bit energized, and a lot better. It's finally admitting to myself that I cannot and will not handle a system that is engineered against us. And it is engineered against us. The system is not broken, it is working as intended. The engine is not stuttering, it is meant to grind us up into tiny pieces so that we are too weak and too sick to fight back. And the younger generation, people like us, people who are younger than us, deserve a better world. I say we dismantle the machine that is set upon chewing us up and spitting us out on the sidelines to die. We need to reform the system. We need to break apart the crushing engine. Elegante says, politics are important. It's almost like our lives are seriously affected by it, or something. Yeah, it is. It is the nature of the world. It is the state of our country, and the countries that surround us. It also is like a bit of cosmic horror. You feel the sense of dread and terror when you realize that an utter moron, and Trump is an utter moron, is taking the reins of power, who is going to insult one of our closest neighbors, someone who borders us to the south, and is just going to continually insult them. Going to insult them trying to make them pay for something that isn't theirs to, like, pay for. Drive us, the citizenry, into debt. Who is going to, like, force us to deal with ever-declining educational standards, who is going to focus on trying to deny trans youth healthcare, to deny trans people of all age ranges healthcare, out of misguided fear. Mirrored Winter says, well, it's got a controversial quick, huh? It shouldn't be a controversial take. It shouldn't be a controversial take that Trump is a moron who should never have been allowed near the reins of power in the first place, and to boot, he is a convicted felon. The man is a known criminal. It blows my mind that I have to say, whoever... How did this happen? We're supposed to be smarter than this. Mirrored Winter, I completely understand that you don't like politics in general, but unfortunately the time has come where politics has to be one of the things on the forefront of our minds. How can we expect to help people overseas when we can't even help people who are in our backyard? And yeah, the fact that Trump also proposed, like, getting rid of birth nationalization, basically the idea that if someone emigrates here and has a child here, that they are a born citizen of the United States, yeah, Trump wants to get rid of that, apparently. Also, there are seasonal workers that cross over from the southern border and do the jobs that us white folk don't want to do. Yeah. It is closed off. It's such a racist mindset. Mirrored Winter says it really divides people, you know, despite if someone's Democratic or Republican, they're still a person and possibly a friend. We shouldn't let that divide people as a bad person or something. It's not even that anymore. Republicans who voted for Trump have basically stated that they do not value women's healthcare in any respect. God. I feel lightheaded, and I feel sick, and I feel sad. A person who calls for your death cannot be called a friend. Yes! Yes, elegante. Yes! Precisely! It's important to note that this perpetuates a cycle of sexism and racism that... God, it makes me sick to know that the country is attempting to backslide in this regard. From what I know, this... I'm so uneducated, it's not funny. I am smart enough to know how stupid I am. That too is really, really bad. I know that I should be smarter than this. I know that I need to educate myself more on this. I can't help but feel like such an utter moron because I don't know how to fix the system. I'm an individual. It requires all of us to band together and perform minor acts of disobedience to an evil system. Elegante says you care, that's what's most important. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to grow apathetic in the face of all of these issues. I don't want to look at it and then just turn a blind eye to it, because that doesn't fix anything. This voluntary blindness, this voluntary looking away is what got us into this mess in the first place. The civility politics that people on the left have had for such a long time to try to reach across the aisle to see if we can find a friend, only to find someone who is willing to stab us in the back if it means that they can get one over on us. They're going to drag us all the way back to pre-1950s America. They're going to try to drag us further back. I escaped Missouri. I came here before things got really bad, apparently. And I have only just found out that, you know, people on the right have actively lied about what the voting issues were and tried to, you know, weaponize being trans again. Beard Winter. I've been quote-unquote triggered for a long time. I'm a trans person that lives in the United States. I can't exactly look away from this issue. And it's also important to note another thing. For as poorly as I myself am treated as a, you know, trans person, a black trans person has it so much worse. Yeah, sure, I might get called a name from time to time when out in the public space. It doesn't happen that often. But it's important to note that these issues nest in one another, and that they compound one another. I mean, it's just, how hard is it to treat your fellow human being with respect? How is it that we ended up in this point? How is it that we've not aspired to a higher level of researching the problems and trying to do better? There are people now in the United States government who don't believe that climate change is a good issue to talk about. People who don't want to talk about the fact that the world is gradually heating up, and if we don't, you know, do everything in our power to start slowing down what is going wrong, then it's going to have a knock-on effects that we can't control, that we can't guard against. There are harsh realities all around us. I regularly see homeless encampments out on the side of roads. That's what I see when me and my big sister Akira go out to drive. That we're a society that lets this happen, that lets that happen, that lets all of this injustice happen, that increasingly criminalizes any effort to change the status quo, to try to elevate those who are not as well off as us, to try to end racism, to try to bridge the gaps that have been built. There are ravines now. This latest election really cemented that there is very little that myself and a MAGA Republican have in common. You know, besides the fact that we're both on, you know, really poor economic levels. And even so, I'll fight for their rights. Because, you know, that's what a good person is supposed to do, is to fight for their rights. I'll have to fucking like them. I don't have to freaking agree with them. And I oftentimes don't. I just don't have to tolerate the fact that they want me dead. I don't have to tolerate them being jerks. And they should face the same consequences if they try to enact their violent fantasies. Genetics here says, when your political views change for the sake of votes alone, who are you servicing, the people or yourself? That's definitely a good thing to think about. I am very much on the left. I'm very much aware of the issues. And I'm also just as aware that there is just so much that I don't know. It's why one of the things that I want to do is to bring people together. I want to get people who are smarter than myself together in a room with me so that I can learn these issues better, so that we can figure out a solution together. One that can be a good compromise between all of us, that lifts all of us equally. I feel powerless. I feel hopeless and in a lot of ways helpless. And I'm also incredibly angry and disheartened. But I'm not going to just let feeling disheartened stop me from trying to be a better person than I was yesterday. It shouldn't cause any of us to give up. We can't give up here. Elegante says, harsh realities are often ignored by those not living in them unless that harshness is brought into their lives too. Precisely. There is no empathy in someone who cannot even conceive of your shoes. Even if they work a service job, they don't have to rely on it. Can you imagine if a CEO stepped down and divested themselves of all of their wealth and truly had to eke out a living in retail, for example? They wouldn't ever choose to do that. So they cannot empathize with us. We used to have higher taxes for the wealthy. Did you know that? And then Reagan started implementing a lot of policies that effectively wrecked where we were. Now, granted, I'm not saying the 80s were that good. In fact, in a lot of ways, they were worse off than we are now. But I definitely want to see more taxes for the wealthy. Because, let's be honest, none of us are going to be billionaires. But what we can be is definitely not living paycheck to paycheck. What we can be is definitely a lot better off than we are now. Food is good. Yep. That's true, Elegante. Food is good. Yep, group hug. A group hug for all who wants it. To all who need it. Huggles, snuggles. This too shall pass. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling that we can fight our way out of this. That we can make this world a better place. That we can work within our small circle of influence and hopefully make that circle of influence larger. I'm confident that if we watch each other's backs, if we keep ourselves safe, we'll make it. Genetic Sarah says, I ordered a meat lover's pizza for the first time in a while and was disappointed when a werewolf didn't deliver it. Pain. Now I'm starting to crave pizza. Do werewolves usually deliver those? That is a very good question. Check out the delivery video on the channel, all will be explained. Yep. I should write another werewolf at some point. You have a werewolf friend, Bracing Star? Yeah, Dragon Cuddles would probably be really warm, wouldn't you think? I'm pretty sure that Dragon Cuddles would feel warm, which would be really nice in winter, but I don't know the logistics of summer. I think in summer, especially summer in Phoenix, it would be unbearable. Unless it had the opposite effect and it was like a cooling. Aren't dragons cold-blooded, though? Yeah, but you're forgetting. Fire-breathing. You just need a red dragon for the winter and a white dragon for the summer. How would the dragons feel about this polycule arrangement? No. What you see is, you need a symbiote. Best of both worlds. And you get a really cute woman that lives in your head that calls you a good girl. But what does Scott think? What does Scott think? Who's Scott? Is he free? Oh, you're feeling a little cheeky, Genetic Zero. Oh, you see. Scott the Waz. I was more referring to is Scott free. Oh, you clever little what? Bracing says, could actually use a red dragon for cold environments and blue dragon for hot environments, and dragons' reaction to human politics, they probably burn the corrupted wealthy men down. Yes. Yeah, and they seem more easily equipped to eat the rich. Elegante says, the problem is that our wealthy are basically already dragons. Gotta get slaying. So what I'm hearing here is we need women with suits of armor. Yep. Mm-hmm. And swords. Yes, yes, yes. Please. Suits of armor, swords, crossbows, yes. All women should be armed and trained from birth. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. What about magic? Well, tasers exist. You could, I guess, workshop that as being like lightning magic. I guess. And flamethrowers could be fire magic. And doctors specialize in medicine. Also, just gonna say for the record that leather armor might be a good idea too. It doesn't need to be full plate armor, so long as it's thick, decent leather. Maybe even sewing some Kevlar into the linings of the leather armor might actually make it fit better. Also, I would also recommend martial arts techniques to go along with your melee fighting style, as well as firearm training to deal with different forms of firearms. And I would also train to wear ghillie suits of different shapes, colors, sizes, in different environments to be able to sneak up on unsuspecting prey. Eve says, you want to see girls in leather, don't you? Shy? Okay, but full plate is pretty. Full plate is indeed pretty. I like full plate too. And what's wrong with girls in leather? Have you seen leather armor? Leather armor. And she's also armed with a sword to boot. There are different forms of leather armor for all genders. Yep. Tough. Not sure about the gaps here, though. Eve says, Nico, add Fallout 4 Radar RP to the list. Elegante says, have you seen girls? Heckin' pretty in anything. They're pretty in everything. They're pretty in everything. That's right, Eve. I'm girls. You're girls. I think most of us here are girls. And we all need armor. We all need weapons. We all need to be trained. So yes, bright and early. Make sure that you get some good training in, my dears. For the women of this world will march into war. And the boys will hide amongst their mother's skirts. Eve says, also, I'm gonna tap out. Gonna have supper and focus on my game. Yep, girls need their strength after all. Woo! Mwahahaha! Mwahahaha! Prow. Hmm. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break. Probably get myself something to drink and something to nibble on. But yes, I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. You know, it would help if I turned the mics back on. Oh, welcome back, Otep, and see you later, Otep. Sorry about that. We will be streaming for another 30 minutes. Talk to you later. Actually, I do have a bit of a question for you. What would you like to see on the channel in the future? Because I have been, like, thinking about doing stuff like video essays alongside my typical ASMR content for a little bit. Yeah, mostly just opinion pieces. Like what ASMR means to me and some of my favorite character types. As well as, games and how they make me feel as well. Granted, I don't think he'll move entirely to being an essayist. I think at heart I will be just a voice actress. Yeah, but I think it'd be great to sharpen my to sharpen my skills and to expand my repertoire. That's a good word. Repertoire, like jouissance. And the person who can, the person who understands where that reference is from gets a cookie. All good. Jouissance is basically... how to describe? It's basically like eating your favorite food so much that it begins to disgust you, and yet you enjoy it anyway. It's sort of like playing a video game for so long, and then you play it overnight, and then you feel the early morning sun hit your eyes, and you feel so tired, but you couldn't stop yourself from playing the game all night. Basically, it's akin to that. That jouissance. Do 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 do. It's kind of also like streaming for so long that you start to fall asleep and you feel tired and headachy and you feel dehydrated, but you also enjoy streaming. It's feeling that pain and pleasure. Both of it, the whole kit and caboodle. Like Cenobites. They are, after all, demons to some, angels to others. I do indeed have water near me. Imagine, if you will, A Cenobite that forcibly transitions you into looking the exact way that you want yourself to look, but you have to feel all of it. No anesthetic. Or limited anesthetic. Imagine feeling supreme gender euphoria, as well as such crippling pain, and you're alive throughout it all, and conscious throughout it all. You attain your personal standard of beauty. And it hurts. Yep, elegante. I think that definitely is a good comparison. But doesn't it feel nice to not have to deal with facial hair whatsoever? Or hair on your legs? I personally love the smooth feeling that I get from shaving my legs and my face. I love that feeling. But always sucks, always feels dysphoric when the hair grows back. Humans, why must we have this fine dusting of hair all over ourselves? It's so weird. We're human beings. We're weird creatures. And yet, I like to think of ourselves as being fantastical too, along with everything else on this planet. Hello, Euphoriana. I believe this is the first time that I've ever seen you speak up in chat. Are you new? Regardless, welcome, welcome. Please, kick up your feet, relax, get yourself a cup of cocoa. We're all in this together. But yeah, it's the jouissance. Attaining what you want to look like in exchange for that pain. Experiencing them both in equal measure. Shai says, I wish it didn't take so long to shave my legs. So much work for it all to regrow in 2 days. I feel that. I had to deal with that experience too. It took me a straight hour and a half to shave both of my legs. And then, in the course of 2 to 3 days, it all grew back. My genetics just do not appreciate me. Elegante says, laser seems to be good for quick but less effective results. Electrolysis takes a long time, but the results are much more permanent. UFO says, hiya, first time hopping into a stream. Usually I don't know what to say in streams, so I either lurk or don't join. I'm so sorry, but still, welcome, welcome. You are always welcome here. Hop, hop. You I gotta do something really, really quickly. I typically do stuff like that. I tend to vanish and reappear at my own whims. I hope it doesn't bother you too much. Woo! 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 Welcome home. Oh. It's okay. Okay. All good. So, basically the context for this is basically I had a massive either cramp or Charlie horse in my left leg, and it caused me to essentially start limping. So yeah, I couldn't really put like much weight on my left leg. It's healed a little bit. I can stand on it a little bit, but I requested a crutch or a cane just in case this happens again, because anytime I get like a cramp in my leg, because it is a semi-regular thing that happens once every couple months, unfortunately, is a gigantic cramp will happen in either my right or left leg, and I'll just be immobilized due to the pain. So yeah, unfortunately, I just hop, hop, hop. But yeah, I believe that this crutch will definitely help a little bit. I think I'm gonna mute my mic for just a little bit. I don't want to, accidentally blow Akira's medical history to the entire universe. Right. I think I can go back to safely talking. Yep, I think it's safe for the mics to be hot. Ah, well, regardless, I think I will be reading out my active patrons list, and I will get out of your hair after that. If you wish to become an active patron, please click the link in the description down below and visit my Patreon. Patrons gain access to early access content, as well as content that won't be featured on YouTube because YouTube are draconian overlords. But enough of that. A big thank you to Shasha Chatham Not Cute, Galahad, Salgora Garrus, Marissa Cressida Same, Genetic Zero, CT Mackin, Songbird, Kyra, Void Dweller, Toothrow 5, Iceland Rose, Vibe, Morning Owlet, Branwin, Dan Muffin Cat, Void, Lauren, Kermit, also known as Luna, Parvati, Feathered Lily, Comic TF, Tarsis, Pixie Queen, Jessica, Amy Olkers, Robot Orange, Tiny Portal, Chloe, Bear of the Space Witch, Ellipses, CM Fireflies, GG Lex, Ghost 48, Joanna, Indigo, Sky, Danny Bobani, Banana Busboat, Amy DC, TGSGGA, Beatrice Violet, Rochelle B, The Partly Normal Limited, Liliana Sakrovia, Katie Badiri, Lantern Warrior, Breedable Vaporeon, Eden, Mick Shepherd, Artemis Lake, Captain Aardvark 986, Archdemon Chrissy, Renee Collins, Zendraka, L. Brown, Wadman 2003, Lily Adams, The Lombax, Archibald, Blue Goo, Alice, Kolek 92, Nova the Artist, Prophecy Fulfilled, Tara Bell, DFA Plays, Robo Waifu, and Bloodmoth. Thank you. Thank you so very much for all of your support. It means the universe to me. I'd be in a worse position if it weren't for you. Thank you. Now make sure to drink some water and to get something good to eat. And stay safe out there. Surviving is winning after all. Good luck, and thank you once again for stopping by today. We'll see you for tomorrow. Or, if you can't make tomorrow's stream, we'll be here next week. See you then. Bye-bye. Mics were still a little hot when I swapped over. I killed them now.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's okay. Just want to make sure you are aware. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Just ours a little secret then, okay? Stay safe out there.